Aloha. Welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and the home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get... Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to start. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense takes the field. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
The give to the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Looking to pass. It's Babers. Good timing on the quick out. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man in the middle. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. He wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Hester. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. The give out of the gun. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. He's looking downfield to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Horned Frogs will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The Rainbow Warriors offense will get the ball for the first time. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. They go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's loose at the 15. And he's not going to be able to convert. Knocked down just inches shy of the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Going to the ground. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down, and much more really good execution by this offense. Movement here from the tight end. Running back searching for a hole. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Finds a crease at the 20. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous, chewed up the big play. Nice big chunk play for this offense.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Texas. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line in the hurry-up. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got his man downfield. He's loose. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Hawaii. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They capped that one off in style, a 74-yarder for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. Catch in the middle. It's Hester. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. And the Horned Frogs are flying down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Horned Frogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Hunt. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dale.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good. And, guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
That makes the score TCU 10, Hawaii 7.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Rainbow Warriors want to move quickly. Looking for a crease. It's Robinson. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play for the 33. Makes his connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the miscue, 1st and 15 for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. Corralled and brought down by the defense. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Motion, trying to get the defense to show his hand. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. The Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Babers. He's got it down the middle. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. With the catch, it's Hester. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Leaves it with the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to get it through the air. Got a man in the middle. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, TCU!
Number 87.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
TCU 17, Hawaii 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Rainbow Warriors moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I need to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Off play action on 1st down. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dumb.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
The Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a move. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Some misdirection with the counter. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Babers. He finds his man. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to run for it. Powers through the defender. And the Horned Frogs get it past the sticks. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Made a defender miss. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The Horned Frogs are on the move. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And it's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll give it to the back. Determined run, but he's stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. And the Rainbow Warriors want to pick up the tempo. They'll go to the ground. Across the 25, he's got room. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
The give to the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
He's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
The Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll take it on the return. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, Doug.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead, put a drive together here and build on that lead.
3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Horned Frogs getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll try the run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Now they're going to throw it. It's complete to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Back to pass, it's Babers. Snags it over the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Trying to find his man on first down. Finds his man down the middle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
TCU.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past era, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's there to make the stop. And the Rainbow Warriors racing to the line in the hurry-up. The play-action fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. No huddle offense to the line.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding this receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move.
Listen, I know that's not a huge game, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
They'll run the option. Quick toss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. The Rainbow Warriors have their offense in high gear. Use the play fake, now to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And the ball is picked off.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Still running at the 40. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Finds his tight end. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. The Horned Frogs send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. He'll do it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Rainbow Warriors want to crank the tempo. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab down the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. That completion delivers a 1st down. Using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and there's linemen...
It's a fumble on the play. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
Now, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Off the RPO, complete. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. On the move at the 30. The expressway is wide open. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
The defense selling out to stop it on 3rd and super short. They don't bring him down, Jesse. Next thing you know, he's in the 2nd level.
You're absolutely right. 3rd and inches like that. If you just get a little crease offensively, it can be a big play. And the back that time hit the hole and showed off his speed.
And the Horned Frogs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Quarterback will audible. On the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to slam in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, TCU!
TCU.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's putting the college football world on notice.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
TCU 31, Hawaii 7.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, we're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Here's the handoff. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They give it to him again. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Rainbow Warriors are rolling down the field. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. This offense has a 2nd down play. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
On the play.
Wants to throw on third down. Hit as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Handoff from the gun. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Little touch pass to the receiver. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. A third and long coming up here. To the air, it's Babers. Feeling some heat. Pressure coming. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. The Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Leaves it with the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on fourth down. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. First down for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pulls it in, it's Hunt. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets him 30-plus.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Babers. Snags it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arkansas is in front. They've played awfully well today, and while there's no Darren McFadden out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 11 over Virginia Tech. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this.
He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David, and you've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the first half, I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Pollock, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot, too. Before this defense gets to going at halftime, it potentially makes some adjustments, show you some different looks in the second half. Whatever you've been doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Lets it fly. And that one is picked off in the end zone. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's caught. It's Mendez. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his man. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Still looking. He's going to let it go. Wide open. He makes the catch. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors!
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in Paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those 1st downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
And the Horned Frogs will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quick strike complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Snags it down the right side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They'll try to run it in. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That keeps the score. TCU.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. He looks that one in nicely. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. It's a 1st and 10. Red pass, it's complete. Fighting off the defender. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Babers. Got his man quickly. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. The back goes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Barges ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Power ahead. Touchdown, TCU! And the pummeling has started.
TCU.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
TCU 45, Hawaii 20.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Grabbed in the middle. It's Robinson.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And the Rainbow Warriors are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Running back goes in motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Robinson. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run play action. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. It's complete. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Rainbow Warriors are marching down the field. Going with the ground game left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And that's another first down.
He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Robinson. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Second down.
He'll pull it on the read. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Getting some heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
And the Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field.
Return goes out of bounds.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man on the outside. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Back to throw, it's Babers. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll run it from the gun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Rainbow Warriors will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Babers. Finds us back in the middle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
At the 45-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hester.
and quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
From the gun, give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up 14 over UCF. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. To the ground with the back. Smashes through. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the connection. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to return it. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Offense set on 1st down. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Babers. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short now from their own 48. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. It's Hunt. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the tight end. The Horned Frogs have enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Running to the left. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They go right back to him. Bulls his way forward. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Fires to the tight end. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And the Horned Frogs will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And the beatdown has ensued. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. The run from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. They're going to run it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He'll keep it himself. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. It's complete to the right. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Now on 2nd down.
Second down coming up.
Off the play fake. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And chunk plays on the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
Lining up for the PAT.
Extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So it's an 80-yard drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Hawaii, 27.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. The run to the left. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Handoff to the lone back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Lining up to convert 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Horned Frogs will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. To the air on first down. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little time with his feet. At the 45, on his way. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets it down at the 37.
He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Dances away to buy time. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Now, when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the catch. It's Mendez. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to get to him. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Now on the counter. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Reads it, fires complete. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
3rd down coming.
They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wants to throw. It's Babers. Quickly complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. It's complete on the right side. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. The Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Trying to find his man on first down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down at the 18.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He'll do it himself. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Rainbow Warriors have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Push down for the tackle.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They want to just keep throwing it. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
And that's the world we live in. You want to be aggressive. You want to get touchdowns. You don't want to kick field goals. Analytics says this. Well, now you get no points. And the defense bows up in a big part of the field, gets the big sack on 4th down and goal.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Line gets set. 1st down. The running back has it. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To the air, it's Babers. Fires to the middle. He's open on the right. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Movement here from the tight end. They go to the counter. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
Now on 1st down from the 43. He wants to throw. Coming after him. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
2nd down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. On the run, fires downfield. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
And that is how we will wrap this one up. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet phase, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Astronauts offense takes the field. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Here comes the option. Showing off the arms. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. On the option. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. The Astronauts look to keep this drive humming. They'll run the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The option look. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Astronauts will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Catch in the middle, it's York. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes, like run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. On the option. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. The Astronauts look to do some damage in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Caught behind the line. It's O'Neal. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Give to the fullback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The relentless emptying of the playbook on this opening drive has now finally hit a wall. It's 3rd and long. Using his legs to buy some time. Gets some yardage and gets down. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about. Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. On the option. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll go to the fullback. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Astronauts!
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stopped him at the 21. So North Texas offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. North Texas in the hurry up. Leaves it with the back. At the 40, there he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Off the play fake on first down. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got it in the middle, it's Harvey. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. He'll try the left side. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The RPO, it's complete. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Was to pass. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Going for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Now on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Goes to the option. And more yards after contact. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Handoff to the fullback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Here comes the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And the Astronauts are on the move. They'll run the option. He'll pull it on the read. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. On the option. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Astronauts come to the line with a new set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got the first down, looking for more. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed behind the line. It's O'Neal. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Astronauts 10, North Texas 7.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. It's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. So they'll try to make up some of that ground on 2nd down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Back open in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. North Texas will have to punt it away. slips through the line. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First down here for the offense. They'll run the option. Keeps the legs moving. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. The option look. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on second down for this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Working that left side now. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. And the Astronauts will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. A third and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Line getting set on second down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes the catch. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
Ooh, the defense so lucky that was not a touchdown. The offense saw an opportunity to take a chance and take a shot, and they executed that play beautifully.
The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, North Texas.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy catch.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Penn State handled its business today away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough. And we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A third and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. Release to the back. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Hand off from the shotgun. At midfield, he's got room. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. They'll give it to him again. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the gun, the running back has it. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. North Texas in the hurry up. Oh, it's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. They'll line up for a second down play. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. They're trying to get to it. And it's incomplete on third down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Thought he had it and couldn't get him through the uprights. He missed it. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4.
Texas, 14. Astronauts, 10.
And now this offense will take the field again. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense. First and 10 from the 33. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Running back goes in motion. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. On the option. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Astronauts come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? Now on the option. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down. And the Astronauts are moving quickly down the field. The back goes in motion. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He's there to make the stop. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Hauls it in. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here comes the option. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Getting some heat. Got enough space. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Astronauts!
Number 12.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off. And by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. North Texas in the hurry up. They'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the back. Thrust that arm out. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll go to the counter play. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Here comes the hurry up. They'll run it from the gun, fighting off the defender. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Bringing it back, it's Moore. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Power football with the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. The snap sets up to throw. Got it in the middle. It's O'Neal. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
That makes the score. Astronauts 20, North Texas 14.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He wants to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Running back searching for a hole. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. North Texas in the hurry up. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Quarterback now breaking the field. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Anytime a blitz gets home that fast, I'm going to call it a lot, okay? I'm going to use this one time and time again until they find some answers to how we got that linebacker to the quarterback that fast.
North Texas will have to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Grabbed behind the line. It's Matthews. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. It's a reverse. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The inside handoff. Hard running there.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy.
And they got him for the sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
The one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
North Texas will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll run the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. The give to the back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll run play action. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He fires to the left side. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This offense has a 2nd down play. Caught in the backfield. It's Harvey. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And the missed connection on 3rd down. North Texas will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Here comes the offense on second down. The option look. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Astronauts will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups where you see, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
Wants to throw on 3rd. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes the grab at the 10. Touchdown, Mean Green. And how about this offensive show so far? That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. San Jose State sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the 4th quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the Silicon Valley. That's how much they took that crowd out of it.
Comes out throwing on 1st down.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Caught near the sideline, it's Schwartz. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Astronauts racing to the line in the hurry-up. Going up top on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. And the Astronauts will have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Now the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. It's caught. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a 1st down in the red zone at the 11th. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He wants it all. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got the back in the middle. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Hold on just a second. Yeah, let's see what's up with that. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And the returner goes down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Shows him the stiff arm. Still running at the 40. And you make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. North Texas in the hurry up.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. North Texas really has it going on offense.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. The give from the gun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, North Texas. They take the lead with the 6.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the ground, it's made. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's O'Neal. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Astronauts come to the line with a new set of downs. On the option, these little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Sticks it in his belly. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Coates. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. On the option. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's O'Neal. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Now on the option. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. A run for the quarterback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. In this area of the field, you want to get heat on the quarterback, but that roughing the passer penalty gives up a 1st and goal. Tripped up for the tackle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've held the ball forever. Relentless drive, but what a win for the defense if they can force a field goal. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Astronauts!
Touchdown, Astronauts.
And the offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Up by 1. They're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Here comes the option. He could not get it in. They were going for 2 to try to push this out to a field goal lead, but they'll stay on top by just 1. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
North Texas in the hurry-up. They'll ride the hot hand. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. No huddle here for the offense. Give to the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Using the quick game. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Gets away. He'll pull it down and run. At the 20, he's got space. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Caught. Takes it all the way down to the floor after making the grab, and they're set up. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run it from the gun. Touchdown, Mean Green! And they take it in for 6 more points. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. They get it into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's low. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On second down, looking to throw. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Looking to throw for it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
And the Astronauts line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Nice move to keep moving. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. North Texas in the hurry up.
Great timing there in that throw by the QB on the out route. Gets it to his guy just in time. He makes the catch, and his momentum takes him out of bounds.
Trying to make magic with his feet. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. North Texas has it going to work with another first down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. He's looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Harvey. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Flushed out of the pocket. Touchdown, North Texas. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Oklahoma rolled to a victory, and after putting up this kind of win, there has to be some Heisman buzz around a program that produced 4 winners of the award between 2003 and 2018. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. On the option. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's going to run it. The Astronauts will line up to punt it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. He'll call for the fair catch here. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. North Texas in the hurry up. From the gun, to give, looking for room. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
North Texas will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Give to the fullback. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. Here on 2nd and short. Makes the tackle at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The big fullback's got it. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Running game got stuffed on 1st down, still from their own 25 on 2nd and 10. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Caught in the backfield, it's O'Neal. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Astronauts send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Final play of the quarter coming. The option look. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Finds a crease at the 20. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for a gap. It's O'Neal. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. They'll go to the air. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Astronauts.
Touchdown, Astronauts.
Lead in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but, man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
North Texas, 43. Astronauts, 36.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Give to the running back. Nice move to stay on his feet. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that line. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got his man. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Defense lows up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. Touchdown, Mean Green! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, oh man, what a day. His third touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
50 Astronauts. 36.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. On first down, here comes this offense. On the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. On the option. Shakes off the defender. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And that last run leaves him with a third down. Will they keep it on the ground? The play action fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Throws into double coverage and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Offense in the hurry-up.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Coming after it. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the give off the left side. Hold down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. North Texas will try to pick up the fourth down here. Try to get it on the ground. Dances away again. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Texas.
What a difference a change of scenery makes, right? I mean, they went into a hostile environment. They lost their first game, but they've rebounded beautifully. And I think coming back, playing in front of their home crowd really has impacted this game, and it's gotten them back to 500.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Line gets set, first down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. The sweet feet buy a little time. Isn't the play-action fake supposed to make those guys take a half a beat before they come and destroy the quarterback?
Yes, trying to slow him down as much as possible, but it's predicated, too, on me reading that and me seeing it, and they didn't bite it at all. You better run the football effectively if you're going to run play-action, because they did not bite on the play-action fake at all.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds his tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Astronauts decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch, called for and made. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they wanted. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock.
Touchdown, Mean Green. And the route is on.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Florida is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping in Gainesville. They're trailing by 35 to Notre Dame. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. To the air on 1st down. Now improvising. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves to change for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field, but they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Astronauts have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Matthews. Just sledgehammering his way down to the 33. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. unleashes one. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Now on the option. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Fires to the end zone. And that pass intercepted. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, North Texas. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Astronauts have this offense rolling. They'll throw it on first down. Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Picks up the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Touchdown, Mean Green! And the punishment has been extended.
And And this offense looking more and more like themselves. This is what we're accustomed to seeing. Last week, more of a blip, right? 0-1 to start the season. Kind of had some bad vibes, some bad mojo. Bounced right back, putting up a ton of points. And this one is all but over. 1-1 is here for this team.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Comes out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's made.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off his spot, padding my stats.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way. Touchdown, North Texas. And the defense doing work. That ball was squirting around on the field, finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
And it's so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
First and 10.
Wants to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot. It's dropped, and that's how we'll wrap up this one as the game is over. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to what many call the original Death Valley, Clemson, South Carolina, where the crowd is rocking in anticipation of the showdown we have in store. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Coyotes taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Coyotes will kick it off to get us underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Clemson's offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield, and it's been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play obviously helps, but when you got good matchups on the outside, it kind of makes the defense very predictable. Like, I got to give help. Okay, it helps my running game. You don't give help. Okay, I'm throwing to my freak out wide. So I think these guys on the outside with all that speed definitely are a problem for defenses.
Clemson trying to put its paws on a productive red zone trip. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Finds his man down the middle. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Off the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Clemson! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Coyotes offense has its first opportunity of the day. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll try the run. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. The Coyotes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And this defense is bringing the Heat another sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
And the Coyotes will punt this one away. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Complete downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. From the gun, running back on the move. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a second down pass play. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the right. It's complete. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. The run from the shotgun. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Just feeds the running back. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He'll do it himself. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Tigers line it up with a first and goal. He's looking to pass. Go to the end zone, picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll throw it on first down. Zings it complete to the right.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He makes the connection. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Coyotes in the hurry-up. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. They'll try to snap it quickly. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Trying to get to him. Gets rid of it. Flips it out to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down coming up. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Looking to pass. It's Murphy. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got an open man. He's off to the races. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Syracuse picked a bad day to have a bad day. The once proud tradition Dick McPherson built there in central New York, we're a long way from that right now. They're trailing by 14 to Georgia. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Trying to escape and get it himself. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Coyotes will hustle to the line.
These guys aren't human either. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
The Coyotes are marching down the field.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Let's see what they've got on second down.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the Coyotes are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Coyotes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now they'll run the draw.
And oftentimes running backs love draw plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushed away upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their leads.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On 4th down, flexing that muscle in the run game. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. They're going to ride this running back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go to the ground. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Trying to slam in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. This is a designed run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dingoes! They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here's the return. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Off play action. Looking deep. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Leaves it with the back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. And the Coyotes come to the line in the hurry-up. He's looking for a man on second down. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Wide receiver shows motion. He wants to throw here on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
The Coyotes will send out the punt unit. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. The give to the tailback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
Brings up second down.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. Throwing right. A strike downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The old saying is pick your poison. Both of them are lethal when you deal with this guy. He fits that Clemson quarterback mold.
That's what stinks. So, yeah, I got to come up and worry about his legs and make sure I bring a safety down to be aggressive in stopping this Clemson running attack, and then he throws it over my head. So tough to defend when you get all the speed, the running game going, the tempo, and then a quarterback that can run and throw. Good luck.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Up to 45 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. He's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. On second down, he'll let it fly. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Takes it the other way. The 20. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Clemson. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Penn State handled its business today away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. Really unexpected outcome in the...
Snags it down the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They were trying to set up a screen. Instead, what they got was their quarterback putting paper and plastic and sack.
But how about the speed on defense with that rush? Getting to the QB so quickly. You're not expecting to get home on a screenplay like that, but, man, the old saying, speed kills, and you saw it right there.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Gets open down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. He'll try to do it himself. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking the game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. It's good.
The kick is good. That makes the score. Clemson, 35. Coyotes, 10.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Snags a quick pass on the left. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. This is a 3rd and long.
3rd down coming up.
Dropping back, it's Murphy. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away.
To kick it away.
Wants to bring it back. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The offense lining up for a first down play. Got the quick completion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
It's a draw. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need one more yard for the touchdown on third. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Dingoes!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. On target. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. A really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jeff.
He's had a plan all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make plays.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
The Tigers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. Slams it ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson.
And after starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like they just left plays on the field in that first game. But so far today, they're taking advantage. QB's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't turned the football over. It's a different-looking offense here in Game 2.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
42, Coyotes, 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. He'll start this drive firing. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Going up top on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Line getting set on second down. To the air, it's Murphy. He's got it. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
1st and goal, Clemson.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
In the offense, man, he couldn't find anybody open. Like, somebody's got to create some separation, or what do? How about I throw a jump ball to one of my big receivers out wide that can go up and dunk on somebody's head and catch the football? Maybe find my big playmakers and try to force them the ball down here in the red zone.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Texas stomped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Austin city limits. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Now they'll try the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Out of the gun to give to the back. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And the Coyotes will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Corrals it at the 45. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Going for the big play. Working the middle. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a 1st down in the red zone at the 11. And the Tigers have pushed it inside the 20. They're going back to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got it on the move. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. Smashes it between the uprights. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here comes the offense on 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Four punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Coyotes will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Gets it out fast. What a cut. Now he's loose. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. On the move, it's Kemp. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He lofts one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Coyotes will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back goes in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Second and goal coming up. Back to throw, it's Murphy. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Going deep. He's got it down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Yeah, and listen, QB's got to find ways to push the ball down the field and make sure defenses don't just sit in zones and stay shallow. Nice job by the QB. Push it down the field. Make some big plays, baby.
You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. He's going to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's right on target. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. He got it. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
Coyotes, 20.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. 1 man in the backfield, and he gets it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. This offense has a 2nd down play. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome into the halftime report. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
Ready to start the 2nd half, and Clemson will kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Hainsworth. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23?
23-yard line. It's 3rd down.
Working the middle, it's complete. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Coyotes come to the line with a new set of downs.
At the 29-yard line. That's a 1st down for the offense.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be 3rd down. Wants to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Coyotes will call on their punt team. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Touchdown, Tiger. The defense takes matters into their own hands.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. TCU packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Horned Frogs Nation with them too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Fort Worth. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Safe completion on the screen. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A little screen to the running back. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Heavy heat, and they block it. They'll scoop it up on the move. Touchdown, Clemson! And the pummeling has started.
And you got to get penetration right away on these punt blocks. They get penetration, get in the backfield, get right in the punter's lap, get their hands on it, and then guess what? Now it's a live football. They scoop it up. They take it all the way back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. You don't see this all the time, but when you do, it is such a momentum swing to block, punt, scoop, and score for a touchdown. What a job by the special teams. And the returner is stopped. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Give to the back. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Handoff from the gun. The Coyotes get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
1st down for the offense.
To the air on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Kemp. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. And the Coyotes will have it 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Turns it loose. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And listen, the quarterback drops back when he's going through his progressions. He sees zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Coyotes line up to punt it away. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. To the air. It's Murphy. Gets it to the back. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 30. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Coyotes will line up to punt it away. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. He'll call for the fair catch here. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll run play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Back to pass, it's Murphy. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. Open runway ahead. He's at the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
Well, in that kind of situation, in that field position on your own side of the field, 3rd and short, defense was definitely thinking run, and instead they throw the football, they catch him off guard. It's an explosive play, now setting up 1st and goal.
Clemson will come to the line with the 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal from way back there.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Now the play fake. Skips away from pressure. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Good, right down the boulevard. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Fielded in the end zone, it's James. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Kemp. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Coyotes with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. Hand off from the shotgun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That incompletion is an engraved invitation to the punt team. Fair catch called for and made. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. The give to the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback checking off. They'll try the right side. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Wants to throw. It's Murphy. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Clemson. And the stomping has commenced.
And with that drive, you start to get excited. You start to think about the bounce back from a week ago. Went on the road, tough loss. You get to come back home. And this team has really been a different team today. Nice performance after a heartbreaking loss last week.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 32 over Arizona. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
2nd down coming up.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw on 3rd. Got got his man downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Grab near the sticks. It's Hainsworth. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Coyotes are moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to the ground game on the left. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. It's on target and complete. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Using the quick game. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Makes his connection. Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. They're setting up the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking to go up top on 1st down. A little release to the back. Makes the catch and knocked down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. To the ground to try to move the chains. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Fast motion from the offense. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Tiger! And the route is on.
And how about about this offense? Another scoring drive. Great job. They seem to be in a much better rhythm than they were a week ago. They're 0-1, lost week 1. They could have gotten down on themselves. I like the way they bounced back. Now they're going to be 1-1 with this performance.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, the inside give. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On second down, wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Hainsworth. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Going to take a shot. He's got it down the right side. Afterburner's coming. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
The Coyotes have their offense in high gear. They're going to throw it again. Makes the grab down the middle.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Looking left. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down. They'll test the right side. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Sweet feet on the move. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs. Now out close to midfield. On the move. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The handoff as they run the counter play here. And a good, solid pickup for the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. He's got him in the flat. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the right. Got a wide open receiver. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. The QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better...
And the ball's free in the backfield. Scoops it up, still a live ball. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. And stampeding through the defense. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Army managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around West Point had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
Good enough for first down.
Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback, who makes a sure tackle. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. They've got the screen set up.
Well, on 3rd down, they go to the running back screen. They're able to get a couple of yards, but not enough for the first. What do they do?
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Here's the handoff. Nifty little dance step. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Touchdown, Tigers! And the beatdown has ensued. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not one, not two, not three. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And a sack all the way back in the 5.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
They'll come to the line and try to get out of this mess on 2nd down from the 5. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. On the run, fires downfield. And the ball is picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? It's probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Pushes ahead. Touchdown Clemson! And the pummeling has started. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. 1st down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. Feeling some heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Hainsworth. And the Coyotes decide to punt it away. Now, don't forget, I'm sure he has it. He had one blocked earlier. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They feed him again. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? They'll give it to the back. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.